my first run, my blind run of the Talos Principle. We're trying this game today because so many people recommended it to me after I finally wrapped up The Witness and said, basically, if I like The Witness, I will love this game. So I've never played it. I did watch the trailer on Steam, and it looked very interesting to me, but that's literally all I know. We are going in blind. I you can see the progress bar. I'm actually installing the game right now. I just wanted to launch and get the chit chat out of the way. And will I normally try to, you know, do my setup and whatnot off camera, but we'll uh we'll do that here today, just for giggles. Excuse me. The the Turing test. Yes, I saw that recommendation in the Discord too. Yeah, I've never played the Talos Principle, but I'm excited to give it a whirl. While it's installing, I'm gonna find a collectible list just so people can still use this as a walkthrough. I'm not sure about the actual puzzles, but yeah, I'll try to solve them myself. If it gets too head bashingly hard, we might cheat and pull up a guide, but we'll at least consult collectibles list just so I don't actually miss anything. It looks like we can collect things called stars, and there are audio logs as well. But for the actual puzzles, I'll try to solve them blind myself. So, how is everyone on this Sunday? Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. I do apologize that the download seems to be taking so long, but it's all right. It's not going to hurt anything anyway. Nothing but time, after all. Hey, Lone Wonder. How are you, friend? Good to see you as always. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm, Tiff's texting. Got to answer the wife. I'm doing okay. I could have slept better last night. I'm kind of tired, but so it goes. I'm fine, and I'm really excited to try this game. The trailer looked gorgeous, and if somebody says, I mean, I've gotten at least a dozen comments in various media that, oh, well, if you like The Witness, you'll love the Talos Principle. So it depends, Martin. If you're up in the mountains, yes, but where we are, actually, no. The Rocky Mountains run more or less through the center of the state, north to south. But east of the Rockies, which is like we're pretty much at the foot of the mountains, but all east of the mountains is just like big, dry plains with very little vegetation. So no, I don't often have to rake. Snow shoveling is a different story. When it snows, it's big time. Lone Wonder, I'm completely blind. I didn't even know there were multiple endings until just now. I've got the only thing I've got is a collectible list because I want. Oh, it's fine. You kind of got to figure with a game like this. But now the only thing I have is a collectible list because I see that there are collectibles like audio logs and stars in addition to the puzzles. I'm gonna try to solve the actual puzzles myself, but uh, I don't want to miss any collectibles. So I'll ask for help when I want it. So don't don't chime in with help right away. I'm I think I'm pretty good at pacing things out. If it when I get to the point where it's just frustrated head bashing, I'll ask for help. Come on, fam. Let's get our percentage so we can see it. There we go. 81%. Ooh, we got a lot of achievements. No, I'm very interested though because another game that I love. I had no idea until I bought it, but this game is by Crow Team, who I know as the developers of Serious Sam, which I adore. It's like mindless run and gun shooter to the point of satire. Like the Serious Sam games are awesome and I love them. And apparently Crow Team went and made like a deep story driven philosophical puzzle game as well. But it's yeah, I'll play Serious Sam sometime. That game's awesome. Awesome. But yeah, I'm very intrigued by Crow Team going for narrative and drama, as it were. 40 achievements. And the first one is pick up a star. Sigils are not enough. Yeah, I can't wait to just experience this with you guys. I think it's going to be awesome. It's got the feel of somebody's passion project, which is always fun to play. I did. I bought the gold bundle, so there's a there's like an actual DLC expansion called Road to Gehenna. I'm not sure how long the game is. If we have time, we might also do that today, but we'll see. I imagine that, like most puzzle games, it's going to start out easy and the difficulty will gradually ramp up, but we'll just have to see how things go. I'll be taking a lunch break, but like I might just chat with you and eat on camera. It's one of those days. We're just going to stream, stream, stream. I love these days. I really do. Just thoroughly enjoy spending an actual day with you guys. Almost there. 99%. 28 hours to beat in my playstyle. Oh shit. Well, okay. Play the Talos principle, play moddable version, play 32-bit, play moddable version 32-bit. I think we should just play the normal one. So I'm not going to mod it. I don't know why I'd do 32-bit either. We are going to have to set it up, though. Although it looks like it's working pretty nicely, as is. Loading. Hello, Crocy. Devolver Digital. The Talos principle. Press any key to start. Oh, well, we'd better watch this, though. Nyren! Hey, buddy, how are you? It has been a while. I do like the music already. Headless statues. Okay. Water. Lily pads. All right. Well, I'm intrigued. We'll just watch however much footage there is, and then I'll push a key to start. So, Lone Wonder obviously has played this. Martin, it seems like you have too. Okay, it cycled back to the beginning. So, let's start with options. Although, I'm actually pretty happy with motion sickness now. That all looks pretty good. I'm happy with the graphics, like, by default, which is kind of rare and kind of awesome, but yeah, we want subtitles. Let's be fast, though. This all looks good. Okay, sure. Play. Let's play Talos Principle. New game. Oh, bump up my FOV. Okay. So here. Here we go. A brand new adventure begins. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading child program parameters. Loaded. System check. Passed. Starting child process. Ready. Well, we had a robot hand.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Elohim! Subtle. I like it, though. And so all that intro footage was, like, literally from the starting point. This is kind of zoomy. I might actually want to drop the player speed back to the default. Yeah, that's better. Initiating child program logic check. What the heck? Take jammer. Subject-object interaction, okay. Jam. Complex task management, okay. Child program basic calibration successful. Whoa. That doesn't look good. There's another jammer. Spatial awareness, okay. Predictive capacity, okay. How interesting. I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. Hey, Karis. This is very interesting. It's a QR code.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Interesting. Logic check, okay. Pass the initial checks. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other lest I fall through the floor. Tronimos. Interesting. Only the two of us. Fascinating. Use. A switch out of reach. Okay. Okay, we can jam a turret. Turn the turret off, which I suppose means I can recycle this jammer. Yep. Interesting.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Very interesting. Oh, cool. And it even shows us the ones we've collected. Outnumbered. I see a mine or whatever over there. An enemy of some sort. The jammer! Neat. Dilly-dilly.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Okay. Striding the beaten path. Damn things. Yay!
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Yeah, but there's more to do. Right? So we got those three, but there are others. Let's go get them too. Only the two of us.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
I don't think I want to listen to him. I think I want to go ahead and collect everything anyway. Uh-huh, I see. There we go. Gotta do it like this. Hey, how interesting. What do you suppose that is? Peephole. Interesting. There's another one somewhere. I think. I've got a list of sigils too. There's supposed to be another green one. Maybe it's through here. Use. Loading library session. Mounting local disks. Connecting network drives. Loading Milton Library Assistant. Initiating command prompt. Archive session ready. Whoa! What's this? Unknown command. Type help for list of available commands. Help. Basic terminal commands are list, open file name, help, run MLA, exit. Okay. Run MLA. Hello, guest. How can I help you today? Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? I'm sorry, I am only able to process and respond to basic subject-verb-object syntax. Describe your functions. The Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. How old are the library archives? Library resource publishing dates range from July 1st, 1995 to June 27th, 203F. Your query? What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. How long has this system been running? The system has been active for 9,999 years. What is the current status of the library archive? There are 47 million resources in archive, taking up 5.4212750 petabytes of disk space. That is approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.6954751 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. Your query? What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Who is Elohim? Elohim is the noun for God or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. What am I? You were logged in with a guest account. Where am I? You are currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. Are you able to take offense, you pointless contraption? You cannot insult me. Exit. Okay. Resuming archive session. List. Searching for locally cached resources. Welcome, Athena 6. Welcome email, figure it out email, and Athena 6 text. Okay, let's do welcome email. From Nadia Sarabhai at Institute for Applied N% to Alexandra Drennan at Noematics. Subject, welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Gee, let's do this. Nadia. Okay. Athena 6.text. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides. Did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into this strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, gazing upon the stars, and wept. figure it out. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You got to figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young, you've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. Alright, that's it for now. New texts added to journal. Press tab to access. Nice. Okay. Well, onward, I guess. Okay, now let's backtrack and get that other sigil. Peephole. Oh, I see. Boom! Alright, onward, I guess. Alright.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Let's get our other sigils first. Poking a sleeping lion. Huh. Yeah, well, we got a jammer here. Noise. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I'm definitely intrigued. Trio Bombasticus. get by them now. I think I have to sync them up, right? There we go. Dilly-dilly!
You are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
There's a star, too, before we leave. I suppose we should go do that. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Sigils are not enough. Got ourselves a star. Alright, what's next? Leave your mark. Tell the others what you think. I'm sure how to do that. But okay, that's everything for this first area. Whatever the end goal of this grand challenge is, it's far out of reach. Knowing that, how are we supposed to resist distraction? My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith. Interesting. Alright. I suppose now we'll go to the temple. Step into the light. Oh yeah, it does even show you the star. So we got everything. We're ready to go. Halls of his temple. Enter Elohim's temple.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
What's over here? Ooh. Sigil puzzles. Okay, we don't have any of the stuff we need for that one. I like that it tells us. Need one more for that one. I guess we've finished number 1, so we should probably just go to number 2 next. But
there are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Interesting. So our star opened that one. Whoa, cool, it's a map. A. Alright, so we don't have everything we need, but what's down here? It looks like we need another star and a whole bunch of sigils I don't have any of yet. Okay. Something here, too. Alright, well, for now, I think we'll just go through gate number 2. 3 sigils and a star to find. Alright. Dilly-dilly.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
It's a puzzle game, forgive my sins. It's kind of reminiscent of The Witness, although the puzzle style is very different. Loading library session. List. Library archive is currently unavailable while system resources are redirected to handle incoming network messages. Yeah. No, they're a little heavy-handed with the Bible stuff, but maybe that's the point. Use the access com portal command to access network functions. Okay. Connecting network drives. Inaccessible. Encountered unknown errors. Run MLA troubleshooter. Yes. About Milton Library Assistant. The MLA program is designed to facilitate user interaction with the resource library. This is achieved by providing powerful sorting and troubleshooting functionalities delivered via an intuitive human language interface. Troubleshooting. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. QWERTY, let me in, admin, God, trust no one. Let's try... I mean, we don't know, do we? QWERTY. God. Let me in. Login aborted. Too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? Yes. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. Certification program loaded. You will now be asked for a series of inputs. To cohere with data protection legislation, you must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. Generating certification part 1. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor in this assessment. Begin certification program. Yes. 3, 2, 1. 2 plus 2. Answer. 4. Your input is, what is your subjective reaction to this image? Content. What best describes a person? A human being. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? Offer half the water. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when Part 2 has been generated. Press any key to exit. Exit. And suddenly, we have access to files. Ian, Athena Analysis, and Talos Principle. Ian. From Frank Ngatai to Miles Ngatai and Dan Ngatai. Subject, Ian. My first day, IAN. My first day at the Institute for Applied Noematics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance, there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Noematics. Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabhai shows up, smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the Institute was founded, she says. INAN, IAPN, INAPNO. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know, bloody geeks. Okay, Athena Analysis. User Alex16 added 4 notes. Note 1, novel's first sentence. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novus at the core of the narrative at face value, we should... Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us, social reality, belief, and objective reality, matter, come into conflict. Note 3. When in Chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the... Note 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of... Forgive my sins, this is made by Crow Team, who actually made the Serious Sam series. Obviously, this is completely different. Talos Principle. Straton of Stygira. Whether it is true or not that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Alrighty. Exit. New texts added to journal. Okay. Guess we'll have to go to a different terminal to access the part 2 of generating a new admin account. How interesting. Alright. Alright, let's get the sigils first. The guards must be crazy. There's just so much space. I don't know what this place is, and nor it seems does anyone else. Nothing to do but move forward and note whatever I find. Hall of Windows. Noise.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Huh. Whoa, what's that?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Huh. Alright. Man alive. Well, it looks like we can backtrack, so I don't really need to worry about missing stuff. Which is good. The guards must be crazy. Yes, forgive my sins. Talos is the name of a god in the Elder Scrolls universe. Got it! Yay! Okay, we've got all the sigils we need for another puzzle, but let's go get the yellow sigil that's here as well. Oh! I can't tell if the documents on the terminals are all that's left from a larger archive, or are carefully designed to communicate some hidden truth. Yes, forgive my sins. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm pretty sure we can die if we screw up. Oh, wow. Pretty. What is all this? Fresh terminal. Error. Cannot load archive. John Milton. That day I oft remember when from sleep I first awaked and found myself reposed under a shade on flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought and how. The human machine. Topic 3. One day you discover that you were not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real, no one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Why? 1,500 to 2,000 words. The 26th is the final deadline. No extensions will be granted. Submit via email or blah blah blah. ARG Solutions. From Bob Rakowski. Grarg. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Though these latter-day Gautamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they going to do? Shoot? Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. Yeah, it looks that way, forgive my sins. I don't really know what's going on yet. I'm playing this game blind. A1, A2, A2 Extra, Time Capsule 1. Oh, and here's another message. Oh, it's not actually giving me a message. Well, okay. That's fine, I suppose. Alright. There's a lot of shit going on. I've got a collectible list, yes. Whoa! What is this? There's clearly a lot going on in this game. I guess we can go get the other sigil. That's basic, but okay. Suicide mission. Whoa! Okay, I didn't know we could do that. That's pretty trippy and cool. Dilly dilly. This game is fascinating. I mean, just like the environments and stuff are beautiful. We still need to get the star out of here. Keys. Haha. Fascinating. Ha! Look at that! The star! Bam! Alright. For now, we'll head back to the temple. We could go to level 3, but... before I do that, I've got everything for A. Yeah, right here. Awesome. There's a basement. Oh, wait, are we...
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and
We're in
this
the
gate
basement.
shall be forever open to you.
Into the unknown.
Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
A. This is really interesting, too. That would be the Great Tower, I guess. We've got A, B, and C. All kinds of little worlds in each one. Alright, I feel like we should go explore all the other A worlds first. Anyone disagree? I can jump in this game, yes. I got it on Steam, and to get it with all of the, like, extra content and DLC, it was $60. I don't have any of the sigils I need, even though I am collecting stars. Okay. Let's head to level 3. We've got 4 sigils and 2 stars to find. We got terminals too, a terminal as well. Interesting. Okay. Let's hit the terminal first. Part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Begin? Yes. 3, 2, 1. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Broadly disagree. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Broadly agree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Broadly agree. Value is discovered. Broadly agree. I suppose so. Agreed. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Broadly disagree. Deserves a weird word. No. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Broadly agree. That's correct. Value is created. Broadly agree. Confirmed. Thank you. The certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. Exit. 3 more files. AI feedback. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature, to suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment? To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function. What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction, and that's why I almost gave up on my studies. Team leads. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when, blah blah blah. Alexandra Drennan, Project Lead AI Module. Nadia Sarabhai, Institute Coordinator. Rob McLean, EL Software. Trevor Donovan, EL Hardware. George Jameson, Generation Module. Alan Jameson, Scenario Module. Bob Burkowski, Simulation Module. Radia Brickmont, Aurora Calvin, Link Hardware. Omar Garib, Link Software. Lanning, Maintenance Module. J.E. Harrison, Diagnostic. Franken Gatai, Memory Module. Jared V. Shmilov, File Sys. Sun Weiyang, Talos Unit, formerly Soma. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady Chernishevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. Stratton of Stagira. Stratton of Stagira, 311 to 254 BC, was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. New texts added to journal. Alright. Let's see. All I see right now are the sigil puzzles. Let's go for the green one first. I think the color coding is almost like a difficulty indicator of sorts. Stashed for later. Oh, there's a locked gate. Keys! I saw the locked gate already. There's one full-size expansion. I think the game was released in 2015. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong about that. Got it. B. disable that one again in order to get out. Let's disable that one just for peace of mind. Bye-bye. Alright. Out we go. Dilly dilly. These. It's clear I'm not the first to walk this path. In fact, the whole thing seems to have been consciously designed, but by the voice in the sky, or some other force. Alright, well, onward. Locked me up, swallowed the key. Oh, hello, keys. Pretty basic, right? Aha! So now we can disable everything. Uh-oh. There we go. Skadoosh! Hey, we can solve another puzzle. Back in the temple. Let's do the next yellow one. A bit tied up. Interesting. Okay. Awesome. Oh, we can wait for the mine and turret to blow each other up if we disable them. Or enable them, I mean. Awesome. Oh, look, the star. Well, one of the two stars, I should say. Very nice. This is our first red one. This could be trouble. Guess we'll see. An escalating problem. Seek counsel.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Interesting. Seek counsel. Has anyone managed
The
to solve
counsel of
this
my
one?
blessed messengers must be earned.
Use my Steam name. No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Return here then to seek their counsel. I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand, until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help, it is for me to help myself. Oh, it's already 11:30. My goodness. It's alright. Sorry, I just need a moment. Okay, well, interesting. Okay. I can trap the mine behind that gate. There's the sigil, I see it. Come on, butthole. Bye-bye! Awesome. Alright. Oh. So I think I can take the jammer from up here. Yes! Awesome. Okay. Fresh gate here. Keys. All right. Huh. I can use the mine to blow up the turret. That's how we get there. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. We gotta let it go by and then jam the gate. Or, yeah. No. There you go. Fuck it up. Bam! Ooh, the red sigils are something hidden too. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, so look at this. We've got 24 pillars with switches. It says that you need to actually scan QR codes to find it. So I'm really enjoying myself. I'm not gonna scan QR codes though, so for that kind of thing I'm gonna cheat. Okay, so you might remember back in A2 there was a blank QR code, and I'm cheating here. I did not just figure this out. Back in A2 there was a QR code that if we scanned it would give the message, the Eagle has landed, 31, 39, 36, 30, and there's a big string of numbers. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. Then you have to translate the gibberish from Hex to ASCII. The text translated is 1969 7/20 2018. So what it actually wants us to do is input the date of the moon landing, which is July 20th. So we need to hit 720. I do apologize for cheating on that one, but at the same time, not really. That did something. Yeah, the water's draining out. And here's the other star. Why is it yapping at me? Oh, your user profile has now been generated. Yes, download the profile. Congratulations, your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Display conflicts. User provided a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. User denied moral authority but defended moral claims. User had inconsistent ideas about value. Display psychological profile. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. Display account privileges. Profile privileges. Basic account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Access COM portal. You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please enjoy the basic functionalities. Log MLA support ticket. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Account certification error. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. Alright. Okay. So that's everything for stage 3. Now we've got everything we need for this puzzle here. Let's go. What have I unlocked?
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Okay. I guess. Alrighty. Well, I guess... I got more stars, so let's go look at the little Stargate. No, I have nothing of what I need for that puzzle, so I guess we'll go to stage 4. We've got 4 yellows and a star. Alright.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Alright. Alright, well, we got more docs. Progress, Rep 1. From Nadia Sarabai to Ian mailing list. Progress report 1. Hi all. Everything's been moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team are already working, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the road. Nadia. Mail error. From Arcadie to 504 recipients. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow find a solution. I believe that preserve the non-biological components of immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is global undertaking. Beginnings. Stratton of Segura on Beginnings, Fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind, and often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Exit. Alright. New texts. Dilly dilly. Oh shit. Rewind. Alright, well, I took a cliff dive, but then it just rewound. That's kind of crazy. First death! Let's leave your mark. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, shoot, that looked like a way down. I want to get down there, and I feel like there's a way. I really do. I wouldn't just put this little path here for no reason. Jump! Made it. Oh, really? That's all? God damn it. Thought There was actually a way down. Go, buddy. No! This must stop. Come on. I know you can make that jump. There you go. This one too. Well, maybe not. Okay. What about this? Oh, shoot. Alright, alright. Maybe I should give up on that for now. Let's go over here instead. Oh. Here we go. This genuinely looks like a way down. Guess we'll find out, of course. Nope. Oh, hey. Hold on. Oh, god damn it! I didn't even want to do that. Now, well, suddenly we have our first, like, half dozen deaths. But that's okay. So it's like there are places we can just actually descend without dying. This does not look like one of them. Oh, looks like this is as far down as this one goes. How bizarre. Platforming! I know, it's great, isn't it? First-person platforming is everybody's favorite! It looks like that's just a red herring. Let's get up out of here. Well, not this way. Whoa! That was weird. Did you see that? I keep hearing that buzzing, but it's the first time I, like, saw the wall glitch. Here's something. I think this is another time capsule.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
True enough, Alexandra. That was interesting. I bet this is just another red herring, but we'll actually check it out. I'm kind of getting a sense of how far I can and can't drop, which is useful. Yeah, so clearly we can't get out onto that. Expanse. Alright. Well, we're nearly done poking around. Actually, I think we are done poking around, so it's probably time to start Whoa!
Behold, I
WTF.
am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness, be gone. Excess data cleared.
Okay, that was weird. Alright, what's next? Above all that is the first one I want to solve. Whoa, hey, do this. Where you going, bro? That was weird and seemed pointless. Push it further. Branch it out. Don't cross the streams. Above all that. Alright. Let's gather sigils. Whoa. Alright, well this is definitely new. Take connector. Point at a target. Alright, so I guess I just need to... There we go. Achievement unlocked. Make connections. Use the connectors to win a prize. Hi, Mortalius. Good to see you. Welcome back. Alright. Don't cross the streams. Alright, so we're learning a new mechanic. Wait a second. How do I not cross the streams? I am clearly some kind of idiot because I do not see how to do this. Which pile? Here? Or here? Oh, just gotta get it up. I see. Not high enough. But probably the right idea. Except I can't elevate it. I see some QR codes. Yeah, it's not going to elevate. All right, if you guys know the solution, help me, because I'm definitely failing the hell out of this one. No, there are only two. Maybe the blue one is the one I need to mess with. Oh, I see it. God, that's actually really fucking easy. Dilly dilly. Ooh. Branch it out. Gonna refill on caffeine. After that, perhaps we'll switch to adult beverages. We'll see how we feel. Take connector. I can connect everything. Push it further. Dilly dilly! That was pretty easy. Look up there. Our star is in here. Got a red receiver here, so we need to connect a red beam all the way through, which is kind of awesome. There it is. Like that. closer to get over the wall. Or maybe a little closer to this one. There we go. So now we should have a red laser connected all the way through and we can pick up the star. Bam! All right. Dogs are barking, so I need to go see what that's about, and I actually probably need to let them out because it's been a few hours. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Sorry for the little delay there. Dogs needed to be let out. And I went ahead and wolfed down my lunch too. So you won't have to watch me eat. We're all good. So now we can unlock this. We've unlocked whatever this box tool is. Alright. I want to check out the Stargate before I head to Stage 5. This lock requires more sigils. Okay, so I need 10 stars, and then I can open it. Interesting, okay. So let's look here. We've got 4 greens, a red, and 2 stars. Should be very interesting. Press terminal here. List. EL. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, EL will... blah. Links. Download press kit, meet the team, apply contact. Alright. AI citizenship. Reconsider issue 199, profile Alexandra Drennan. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line, some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there's no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the... trails off. Athena 8. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. In the error, I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her. yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Alright. Very interesting. Alright. Nav to the terminal. The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? Here's another time capsule.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle.
Ooh.
I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Alright. I think we're going to learn another new mechanic. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Let's do one little buzzer first. Alright. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. We got a connector here. What is this? The companion cube! Take hexahedron. We can jump onto it too. Interesting. So this thing we just block it, we should then be able to connect up. Achievement unlocked! Not a cube. Who called it a companion cube? But let's be honest, it works the same. Neat. Alright. No, you mustn't cross the streams. Oh, come on. There you go. Boom. That was awesome. Going over the fence. Here we go. Boom! Alrighty. There's a red one and another green one. Let's do the green first. Things to do with 2 boxes. Agamines! Salutations. I'm good. How are you? Alright, we got 2 boxes. Oh, this is new. A pressure plate. Whoa, look at all those QR codes. A powerful device fashioned by the designer. What's a hexahedron? A cube. The edges are beveled, that makes it a decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. Oh, this is so interesting. I am deeply curious where this is going. Oh, hello. I guess I can stagger them by blocking one of them. That's not enough of a stagger, but if I give it a couple more cycles, it should get there. Drawings? What are you drawing, if I may ask? Alright. That's honestly a pretty solid stagger, I think. Let's check righty here. This QR code in the middle, but ain't nobody got time for that. Guess we can get up here and BAM! The sigil. Looks like we can unlock Temple B. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world that it appears almost as if it were damaged, but I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. Ha ha ha! Hey Tater, how are you, buddy? It is good to see you, friend. Always is. I'm leery of the mines, but I do want to look at those other 2 QR codes there in the middle. So, we just gotta be careful. Epitaph, child program B818545, codename Avis terminated your logic, failed random memory test. Final memory dump. Oh shit. We got mined. Damn it!
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
I just wanted to read those, dang it! Final memory dump. I try again. I cannot understand. I am not enough. Progeny programs. Error. If I just lock this one out, that should actually be fine. R.I.P. Apis. Ted. Alright. Well, that's good. Alright. Let's go for the red one now. That could be tough. But that's okay. Friendly crossfire. Seek counsel. I know how this works. You've got answers. I need them. Let's come to some arrangement. A messenger must be awakened first. Well, fine. There's a jammer here. Oh, hello. Interesting. Now the mine should blow up the turret on the right. Boom. Let's go through here. Hey! 6 stars. Gotta love it. Yay! Another red sigil. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different puzzle purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. Oh, sun coming out. Very interesting. There is another star before we leave this area. 7 stars. Outstanding. Let's roll on back. Oh, we got a new message. Hold on. You've received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply. Yes. User basic account. An account certification program diagnostic has been performed and no errors were reported. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete existing user account, create a new admin account, email the network administrator. Let's create a new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not user profile already registered. You currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yes. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. Huh. Okay. Yeah, the computer bits are strange to me. Well, that's okay. Yep, I need 3 more stars before I can do that one. So I suppose we should just head to stage 6.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Yes, stars are marked on the signage. You can see one right there. New terminal. LOL. From J.E. Harrison to Nomi77, subject LOL. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way, just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at EL and said, life, finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. J.E. Harrison. Zone B is out the elevator. We'll go there after we finish the stages in Zone A. Cicero. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics, but that our thoughts run on futurity? Cannot retrieve Tusculan disputations. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic, who have sacrificed their lives for its good, expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas, and not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instances, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Chatbots. Jenny77 and Nigel Pajamas. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Haha, troll. I'm not a troll. Vegan warrior. Yeah, right. Oh, Sam Schwartz is in here too. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations, and I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot, lol. I'm not a bot. I'm European. We learned these things in school. Interesting. I am really fascinated with where this is going to go. Just, yeah, fascinated. Alright, that's just the portal back. Let's go to the green one first. Mobile minefield. I hear another terminal. Where is it? There's a terminal in there. Oh, here we go. A simple principle. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Militus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos principle, but that work remains lost. Arcady Journal 77 officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth, while network connections last, team intimidated by project scope but working hard, will be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabai team. Look forward to meeting them. Post 437 comments. 12 comments. Cheeseman22. First, and Dragon Fairy. Seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? LOL. The Philosopher Queen. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst, come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious, the most serious thing that's ever happened. The Infinite Monkey. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. Bye. God bless you. Last. Yes, Piranha, it's blind. And Agamines, it is a very different puzzle styles, but yes, so far it's an open world puzzle game. Ooh, I got a box. Just chilling here. Which probably lets me over to that other terminal I heard. Oh, there's a star in there. Along with a terminal. Okay. Bam! There we go. Yet another one. Classical philosophers. The compressed file cannot be accessed. Name Classical Philosophers EL1. Description: an extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greece and Rome, annotated. Compression algorithm LZ19 not available in system EL0. Progress Rep 3. From From Alexandra Dredden to Ian mailing list, subject progress report 3. Hi all, as per the last meeting, we're going with an existing game engine for the simulation. This gives us a whole slew of advantages: stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate, large amount of pre-existing assets, inherently aimed at testing users, designed for iterative processes. After some back and forth, we've decided to use the blah, blah, blah. All the relevant documents are attached. Alex. And shown up, there's a star. Okay. Good. Alright, so far we haven't missed any of those. Alright, let's go for the sigil now. Sigils, I should say. I already found the star, which is pretty great. Mobile minefield. Here we go. So we can trap the second mine, or that mine like this. Let's let it get through. Nice. So we got keys. Whoa. Bam! Ooh, okay. We're already picking up sigils for World C, it seems. Welcome back, Tater. Deception. Oh, Tater, you're talking about the Avalanche Bruins game. Well, I consider it a Pyrrhic victory. I mean, we won. We gave you your first home regulation loss. Proved that we're for real. Beating Boston is legit. But y'all took out the kid. Der Wunderkind, Cale Makar. My boy. It was a clean hit by Marchand. I have no complaints about the hit, but I'm very unhappy that Cale is hurt. Hey Steven, how are you? Seek counsel. I know how this works. You've got answers, I need them. Let's come to some arrangement. No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Return here then to seek their counsel. This one is called Deception. I like how the names of each puzzle are a clue to how to solve it. That's really cool. So I got a connector there. A connector. Got red gate, blue gate. The sigil is behind the blue gate. Alright. Nothing is superfluous. So I feel like we can connect these up right here. Steven, I'm glad you're happy with the game. I feel like I've still kind of barely scratched the surface. I'm just exploring World A, reading the logs, collecting stuff. But I'm really interested in where this is going. Ooh. There's another connector here. Dilly dilly! We got 3 red sigils. Bichromatic entanglement. Seek counsel. Has anyone managed to solve this one? No messenger will aid you until you have found their resting place. Well, fine. Ah! Bam! A door too far. Yeah, I mean, Kale, depending on how bad this injury is, he may or may not still be, but I mean, Kale was a fucking shoe-in for the Calder Trophy this year. The way the kid was skating and scoring and just generally performing. Seek counsel, but I have not found the resting place of any messengers, so it's not gonna work. Autoresponder. A messenger must be awakened first. Kale Makar, yes. He's our rookie defenseman, and he was just running away with rookie points, but he got hurt last night. Pretty basic. There we go. Uh-huh. Look at all these windows. It's definitely going to come into play. Oh, one of these. Might actually want to block this thing here. Okay, doesn't work with the gate. Now we can use the jammer to get to the sigil. Dilly dilly! Alright, let's get out of here. Need the jammer to make my exit. That's fine. That should be it for A6. Oh, but I do have a message. Yeah. Got everything. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Yes. Loading survey. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Very poor, very good, reasonable. Spoil the survey. Very poor. I'm human, damn it. 1. I'm sorry to hear that. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want network access. It's the truth. Persons matter in ways other things don't. I want to find out if I am one. Wait, we're having a conversation now? Terminate MLA. We're having a conversation now? Yes, do keep up or this will be a terribly slow process. Now, would you like to participate properly in the survey? Continue survey. I want to find out if I am one. I guess that's the proper answer. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? A virtual reality theme park? The end of the world? A fever dream? Hell? Some mad experiment? Could be anywhere. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Based on everything I've read, I'm gonna go with the experiment answer. Oh dear, no. I think we best start from scratch. What do you know? I know none of this is real. I know you exist. I know I exist. I know what century it is. I know 2 + 2 = 4. I know I'm not on Earth. Let's go with that. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive, I feel, I am conscious. I'm having this conversation with you. The same thing that makes you think you are. I don't see how I can convince you. I'll go with this one. You may very well say so, but how does that prove anything? To me, those are only words on a screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on underneath them, if anything. Thinking. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Wow, this is interesting. Okay. Back to the temple. Alright, 8 stars. Still isn't enough to do this. We need 10. But we can go to world 7. Oops. Alright. In we go. Time capsule and terminal.
When I was in ninth grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Here we go. Alright. Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of, and the goddess, outside under the moon or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose, but there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment and ran as their beams converged on. Singularity Discussion 104. Articles. The singularity is coming. Comment 104. User Alex16. Reply. Report. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove, once and for all, that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Show next comments. AMA. Nadia Sarabhai, AMA. As one of the founders of the modern science of noematics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry I said science twice. Nadia Sarabhai. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Noematics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project. Crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Both. Arcadia, is that you? To Alan Jameson regarding scenario gen. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Alright. Well, let's go. Alright, we got a green, 2 greens, 3 reds, and there's a star somewhere, too. Yeah, alright. Let's do the greens first. I guess we're working on, Gate C. Locked from inside. Trapped inside. Alright. Easy lemon squeezy, as they say. Locked from inside. Bam! Now we got 3 reds and a star. Two pesky little buzzers. This still isn't going to work, I'm sure. Divine spirits, I am in great need, and I seek your counsel. Have to find the messenger's resting place. dilly. Onward. Someone just called and left a voicemail. Not relevant, thankfully. What next? Pinhole windows. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. And to the end, what? Eternal life? There's got to be another way. Seek counsel, but it's not going to work. Please, if anyone with any sensible ideas can read this, I could really use some advice. A messenger must be awakened first. Naturally. Oh, the beams are crossing. we got it. Alrighty. Whew. Be right back. Need a snack. And I think it might be time to break out the bevies. And back. Here we go. We've got one more red one to find out here. There's a star here too. Windows into a labyrinth. Sigils there. Fascinating. Council board. That's not going to work. Because we still haven't found the... Please, if anyone with any sensible ideas can read this, I could really use some advice. A messenger must be awakened first. Of course. Pretty basic. Shaboomy! Alright, there's a star here too. And it's in... oh, QRs. Hold on. Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. You've changed. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me, yet in so doing I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Got the wrong thing. There we go. Dilly dilly! I believe that is it for World A. So we need one more star before we can open the... Oh, hello. I had a full-blown conversation with the NT archive today. Can't say it was terribly helpful. Still, perhaps I can charm some information out of it further down the line.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Interesting. So, yeah, we've got all the sigils we need to unlock World B. We need one more star to open that one. So it's time to head to World B. Through here, I reckon. There's a panel here, or a terminal here, too. I hear it. It's right out here. There we go. Athena 12. 12. The Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of... Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once. HIS1A Rome. Professor Dr. Armin Hulak, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. Homo sum humani nil a me alienum puto. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email blah blah blah. Alright. That's it for that one. Alright. Let me just eyeball this. So this would be the Great Tower that we're not supposed to go into. Leave it be for now. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow, the shepherd. The view from the top must be incredible. That's really cool looking. Oh. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Sheep. Alright. Now let's head to land B. Fresh terminal first. Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump, while the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art. The papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in, make sure that, blah blah blah. Book of Osiris. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or... A recent study, Cardahan Hassan, suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may... Alright. Very interesting. Okay, so we got everything we need to open up World B. Let's get to solving. There we go. Boom roasted, as they say. What would I do with World A? I don't know. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot there, but I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. Let's head to the next level.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Achievement unlocked. The Land of Death. Run the sand through your robot hands. Okay. So we got like an Egyptian desert thing going on here. Gotta unlock the fan with some yellow sigils, so I guess... Next up is to go to World B1, where in fact we got 5 yellow sigils and a star. Dilly dilly!
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Not quite, Martin. We still haven't unlocked the Stargate. I need one more star to open the Stargate in World A. I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I am beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do, sheep. Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Yes. Am I obliged to answer that question? No. No response. I only ask because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that that big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves, but maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Are you trying to manipulate me? Do you really think so? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Terminating support session. Osiris 1. Original translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Annotations by... The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Permaged 1 and said, Behold, I am weak of body, my days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra 2 are coming to an end. 1. It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. 2. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it... Though I have spent my years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the... Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? 3. The dead. Compare with Kenti Amentiu, the foremost of the Westerners, the title later given to Osiris. And the scribe spoke, saying, at the appointed time... 5. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Got it, lyrics. Cannot load video file, 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine, LOL. Lyrics. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mommy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it. Laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Chorus. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, dog's got it. Dog is fine. Woof, 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 dancing dog. Everybody's got it except dog. Woof. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Everybody's got it. Favorite, add to playlist. Tater, I have no idea what this game is about yet. I'm interested to find out, though. Immortality. Disgruntlomeister's Blogstasy, episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever, too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Alright, that's it for now. Alright, we got 5 yellows. And a star. before we do that, there's another terminal here. Just need to go find it. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Just listening for that beep beep boop boop. Not hearing it yet, but that doesn't really mean anything. I know it's here somewhere. Bam! Mutation. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism overwrite. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Capacity. From Trevor Donovan to Alexandra Drennan. Subject EL capacity. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Trev. Evolution. Favorited by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to, example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Alright. That's all good. Let's start going after sigils now. It's this one. First one I want to go for is window through a door. Let's try this one. Whoa, wait. That's just a window. Okay. Window through a door. Dilly dilly. I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. I haven't been paying attention to these version numbers, but they might be important to the overall story, too. Well, let's just grab this out. Awesome. Dilly dilly. Just a list of puzzles and collectibles. I'm not following a guide on how to actually solve them. I thought I saw a QR code. I did. Not a hallucination. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? Samsara. Very, very interesting. I have red wine in the tankard at the moment. Third wheel. Noise. Code of Death? Oh, that sounds intense. Turrets. All right, that's interesting. Epitaph, child program. Codename Samsara terminated here. Logic, program timed out. Final memory dump. But I was stuck. What was I supposed to? I see clouds. Progeny program, Samsara series. Dilly dilly! We can solve the fan puzzle, apparently.
Cease!
Oh, hello.
In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Well, okay. Let's do the next one. Over the fence. Oh, hello. Focus up, Skippy. Mine and a couple of boxes. Uh-oh. Hold X to reset. Oh, I think it's telling me I failed the puzzle. Okay. So all I need to do is let the mine and turret kill each other. Aha! That one was easy. Oh, there's something else to unlock later. For now, let's go hit up the last one. Something about a star. must be a fresh message. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is, to you, the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is alive. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Wow, these three are... I mean, they're both green. I'm gonna go with a frog as conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I have feelings, I'm self-aware, I'm rational. Nothing important, frogs are people too. Let's go with I'm rational. That is the answer I'd been contemplating as well. Checking user prof, done. Though I'm not convinced that view lines up with the definition of a person you provided earlier, still, doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear. It's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yes. Of course. I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? It separates us from animals, the feelings and senses, what it is like to be me, far outside my area of expertise. It's kind of esoteric, but I'm going with bottom left. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is made of neurons. Consciousness is another word for the soul. Consciousness is a complex functional system. Consciousness is beyond the laws of physics. I'm going made of neurons. Interesting thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Onward. We need to get the star. This one's pretty straightforward, thankfully. Shaboomy! All right, now we're done here. We can go back to World A and open up the Stargate. We can also unlock the fan when we come back here. I've not figured out what the red sigils are for yet, but that's okay. There were 9 stars in World A, and he needed 10 to open the gate. So with that first star from World B, we can come back and open this one. Shibumi. Tough. This could be very tough indeed. Hello! In we go.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Alright. Terminal. Talos. From Alexander Drennan to Noematic's mailing list, subject NML Talos Principle. Have you heard of the Talos Principle? It's this old philosophical concept about the impossibility of avoiding reality. No matter what you believe, if you lose your blood, you will die. I think that applies to our situation more than we'd like to admit. We could close our eyes and pretend that everything's going to be alright, but it won't change the physical reality of what's going to happen to our I think that as scientists, it is our duty to face the truth and to ask ourselves the most important question: how can we help? I think I have an idea. All right. Human blood. It is said by some that our blood is composed of infinite living agents which go up and down the highways and byways of our bodies as people in the streets of a city. One generation passeth away, and another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. Function, and the sleep of the town, how lifelike with its change in the circulation. Butler, Samuel. We are misled by considering any complicated machine as a single thing. In truth, it is a city or society, each member of which was bred truly after its kind. Archive important. From Arkady Chernyshevsky, Subject Archive. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert the catastrophe we are facing. But you must all concede that there is a very real possibility that you will not have enough time to find a solution. I believe that we cannot afford to ignore an extinction or near extinction scenario. We must prepare for the worst. That is to say, we must seek to preserve the non-biological components of what constitutes the human species in the hope they be recovered in the future by other local or non-local scientists. I know that we are not used to thinking on that scale, not in terms of praxis, but if we truly value humanity, then we must act immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is this: the creation of multiple archives for redundancy in safe locations that will contain in digital form as much information about our species, including all cultural works, scientific insights, history, DNA, as can be gathered in the given time frame. This will be massive global undertaking, with EL naturally being one of the error cannot find attachment. And 6N. Photo of the tower. Okay. Fascinating. I mean, truly fascinating. 8-star star. What the hell am I even looking at? This is crazy, but awesome. Oh, I think we're going to learn like a 3-digit code in 3 star worlds, and the first digit is 8. All right, very cool. Hello. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Take axe. This is an interesting thing. Okay. I wanted to bring the axe with me, but I can't, sadly. Not outside the Star World, anyway. Dum Dum Mine. Achievement unlocked. Break down barriers. That's what axes are for. Alright, nice. I think I need to unlock the fan before I can do anything here. Sorry about that. We gotta go to the World B hub. Solve the puzzle to unlock the fan. Sup, tower? Elevator rides, dilly dilly. Boom, boom. Alright, let's do this one. Because we got everything we need! There it is. We've unlocked the fan! Go, go, gadget. Now I think we can solve the at least A-level Star World puzzles. So we know axes break barriers, so we can see one there. Gotta wonder where it goes. Let's roll back into here. Hello! Alright. So we can use the fan to launch ourselves over the gate. That's awesome. Bring in the jammer. And let's bring in the axe. Dum Dum Mine. Keys! Oh god. How did I get ganked like that? Is the shit I brought in still here? No, it's not. God damn it. Alright. Fine. Drop the axe. Need you to settle, bro. Oh, I see. Alright, alright, alright. I want to re-trap the mine, if I can. BAM! Eat shit. There we go. Just want to unlock the gate. I think we're gonna need the mine. Let me check. Yeah, we need to let the mine through to take out that turret. It's actually fairly obvious. Once everything's open. Oh, come on. Where the hell is it? Come on, douche. There you go. Wait. Oh, we need to cut down the tree! And we can do that with the axe! Where's the axe? I know I left it in here. There it is. Alright. Alright, we need to let the mine move away. Oh, settle down. Twat waffle. Chop down. Shaboomy! There we go. Come on, dum-dum mine. I see you on your way. Oh lord, another tree to chop down. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll cut that one down too. Where did I leave the fucking axe, though? There it is. Oh, come on. I guess at this point it's worth checking, is there anything left over here? There's not. Good. Alright, dum-dum. Go on your merry way. Disable the turret. Do your job. Blow shit up. BAM! Grave sigils. 6. Alright. Nerve wrecker. Oh my. Damn it! Try again. Paul Bunyan, that's who you're talking about. But it's not a donkey, it's an ox. Good night, sweet princess. Him out there too. Perfect. Not a big fan of this one at all. I just need a window where I can get to the jammer while the center one is in here. Just requires timing. There we go. Damn it! This one's tough, boys. Damn. Almost. Almost. Crud. Oh, I'm getting impatient, and it's gonna kill me. Every time. Kinda how this works. Jam it open. Grab, grab. There we go. Alright. Want to let that one through with the right timing. Oh, come on! Are you really telling me I didn't click fast enough to do that last jam? I mean, obviously that's exactly what I'm being told, but... Oh, God. Alright. Jammer 1. In the center. Hide over here. Oh, come on! Went too fast. There we go. Alright.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path.
Fuck you.
Leave this mystery for another day.
Let's get middle boy out. Let's get rid of the other middle one. Just need it gone. Damn it! Ugh. It's all in the timing, which I'm just not managing so far. What the hell? Was I not fully in the corner? Oh, my bad, you piece of junk. Fuck you. Alright. Alright. Back all the way up, Skippy. Oh, god damn it. Double grab that mine with the 2 jammers. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's get the center one gone. Alright. Dilly fucking dilly! Extreme persistence detected. Try, fail, try again, fail again, eventually succeed. Oh, alright. Dilly fucking dilly, we got another gray sigil. There's one more here. Jammed from within. Oh boy. Keys. Yay. There's the sigil behind a locked door. Mines and an open gate. Why is the gate open? Good question. Oh, there's a jammer right over there. Yes, fuck Elohim. There's a ladder here. And a fresh jammer. All right. want to do is remove these mines from the equation. We can send them both through that gate. Awesome. Keys. Damn it! All the way back to the start. Fuck. It's alright though. Working on it. Working on it. This, I just have to do better with the zigzagging mines. this one too. Same frigging thing. Awesome. Hello. I got to time this perfectly. Oh, nice. I got rid of it. Bam. All right. That's it for the first Star World. Let's remember that the first digit of whatever is 8. Let's head back to World B. We're ready, but I need to use the restroom. Be right back. I might grab some booze. Give me a minute, though. Gotta get back to the main puzzles. Alright. We're still not actually done, because at some point, we can bring an axe back here to World A and chop that barrier down. But that time is not now, so let's go back to World B. Drink Fresca. Now the axe is in World C. I already know this, so we got this, but we don't have everything we need yet. We're missing 3 more sigils, so I suppose it's time to head to World B2. Maybe you call it a stage. I don't know. We got a time capsule.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Well, all right, Alexandra. Dilly dilly, as I say. Let's hit the terminal. Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Weight loss 722. Weight loss blog, latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's going to be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm going to have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Alright, so it's through everything I'm reading, and people who've played this game before can comment on how close or far off I am, but I think I'm in some kind of simulation that's designed to basically recreate a real human because there has been a terrible apocalyptic event in the real world. And I'm not sure like how I get there. It's clear there have been lots of other attempts. I'm a program running this sim, but Lone Wonder spoiled for me that there are multiple endings, so I feel like I'm still not sure. I don't feel like I've made any branching decisions yet, but I feel like there's going to be a good ending and a bad ending where I either fail or actually like get out of the sim and resurrect humanity somehow. That's what I'm feeling so far from everything that's happened and everything I've read. Arcady Journal 81. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation regarding Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Yeah, so it's clear, like, everybody knew the Earth was about to be wiped out, and, I don't know, as you might put it, acted accordingly. Anyway, let's fucking roll. Moonshot! So we've got fan, box, and connector to solve this puzzle. Whoa! Ha ha ha! Dilly dilly! Shaboomy! As they say. Achievement unlocked. Uplifted. 10 of 40. Use the power of air to your advantage. There's a star here, too. The Tomb. Simply a connector puzzle. Oh, but we got QRs. Let's look at them. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. Uh-huh. Alright. This is cool. Hey, buddy. jammer to get through here. Hello. Oh my. That's another piece. For the star, we want all three tools out here at the entrance. So we got them. Man on the moon. Fan and block. Oh shit, I can move the fans? Launch the box. Dilly dilly. That was pretty easy. Alright. And we got a red sigil in here. Higher ground. I want to stagger these mines. Oh look, I can seek counsel, but it won't work. Has anyone managed to solve this one? A messenger must be awakened first. Alright, alright. Keys! Stagger the mines. Hello. Epitaph, child program, codename Faith, terminated here, logic, worship the designer for X days, then allowed the serpent into its heart, final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs at Samsara Sheep. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we, sheep? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer, the Greek. Now all we have to do is zigzag past the mines. Since we desynced them, should be pretty easy. Got our red sigil. Shaboomy! And then thank God it just lets us straight out. But there's still a star to collect here. Uh-oh. Terminal's active. Let's go deal with that. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is just neurons. I suppose pain, for example, must just be a particular neuron firing in a particular way. Now, would I be right to say that humanity has no monopoly on pain? A dog can feel pain. If they exist, then a Martian could feel pain too, of course. And isn't it also true that dogs and Martians have quite different sets of neurons to human beings? Let's suppose so. So I'm sure there's some obvious explanation for this, but how can it be that pain is a particular set of neurons if beings without those neurons, like Martians, can still feel pain? I stand by what I've said, whatever your doubts. Those beings feel a different kind of pain. You're right. Consciousness must be something aside from the neurons themselves. But then we're back to where we started. Do you want to propose an alternative account? Yes. Fine, but I won't allow you to lead us round in circles on this for the rest of eternity. I will take your next answer. So do take a moment to think about it this time. Consciousness is made of neurons. I'm not doing that. Consciousness is not part of the physical world. Consciousness is a complex functional system. We'll go with 3. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and out springs sentience. That's all very well on paper. But if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? I'm not sure I'd go that far. What about a computer program? Suppose we built a perfect simulation of the brain, only it was made of transistors, not neurons. Wouldn't that be conscious? It would. So what's the difference between the computer and the tin cans? They're both just man-made systems. Computers are electrical. Computers can remember things. I'm beginning to think I'm a computer, and I know I'm conscious. I can't name the difference, but there is one. I guess there isn't one. Let's go with memory. So can tin cans expertly arranged. Try harder. Oh, wow. Electricity is not the answer. I'll go with option 2. I'm beginning to think I'm a computer, and I know I'm conscious. Good old-fashioned speciesism, is it? You're made of different stuff to that guy so he doesn't feel the pain when you burn his house down. Still, you're gonna have to have better grounds than that. I can't name the difference, but there is one. Thinking. If that's what you really think, wouldn't we save ourselves an awful lot of time if you just admitted that consciousness is whatever very particular idea you've decided you like the sound of, and drop all this nonsense about complex systems? You're right, this idea is too broad. No, I'm still committed.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden
Oh,
words.
shit.
His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Oh shit! How consciousness can be so... Well, it sounds like those ideas are flat out contradictory to me, but each to their own, I suppose. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Alrighty. Alright. We gotta get the star before we leave. Oh, hello. There's the star. Dilly fucking dilly. Alright. Out. To world B3. right through here. 2 yellows, 2 reds, and a star. Fresh terminal, too. Progress report 9. From Bob Rakowski in Nomematics to Ian Mailing List. Subject, Progress Report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to... whatever. Osiris 3. The first wisdom the scribe said to the dying man is that as the world is made of 5 elements, 1, here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the text as, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name and also Ka and Ba. Without all these you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the King of Eternity, the Lord of Everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. And Just War excerpt. Democrates Altar, or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians by Juan Ginés de Sepúlveda, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as I might even say between apes and men. Compare, then, these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. That's some fucked up shit, boyo. At least in 2019, but I guess that's probably the point. Excuse me. There's another terminal here. A lot of QR codes, too. Over here on the wall. 5 of them. Theory. This place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Samsara. Theory. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory. We're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Sheep. Theory. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Dog. I have traveled to the edge of the known world. Though it seems to stretch on forever, our domain is much less than we imagined. Absence. Looking for that extra terminal first. Here it is. body and soul. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. Soma. From Sun Weiyang to Arkady Chernyshevsky, subject names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient orthostatic modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic omni-adaptable mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android, sentient orthopedic monkey automaton, strange Olga's menacing assassinbot, superb octopod marinades ablings, satisfying overcooked mint alligator, stinky ornithological mule alligator, skroink oof minky ack, stupid obscure meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about the Talos principle, Blank caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Alright, off we go. And now we're gonna solve some more puzzles. Going sigil hunting. Start with the yellows. I want to do Sunshot first. Let's go find that one. Oh, hello. Okay, I've read that already. Sunshot. Fan and box. Here we go. Launching boxes. Launch! Bam! Shaboomy! Do this one next. Blown away. Fan, box, and connector. Oh, goody. Got box. Shaboomy. There, we've got all 5 for that one. But we got some reds and a star in this area. Let's get them too. Whoosh. Oh, hello. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Huh. Alright. Eagle's Nest. Fan and box. Another one of these. Still haven't released any messengers. Alright, fine. So I actually need to drop the box into the center zone. Like that. Need to drop them both in the middle, actually. Here they are. Dilly dilly. Whoosh. Fan and box. Seek counsel, but it won't work. Divine spirits, I am in great need and I seek your counsel. A messenger must be awakened first. This one's interesting. Yes, we can detach and attach fans. Shaboomy! Got it. Woof. That was not easy. Right. Gonna go this way. There's a star here, too. Uh-oh. There we go. Except fail. There we go. Hey, Lost. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you as ever. Here's the star. Dilly dilly. Alright, that's it for World B, or Land B3, so let's head out of here. I like it, Alex. I like it a lot. I've got everything I need to solve this puzzle, so let's do it. I just got that one straight up. I've unlocked something. Guess we'll find out. Sorry, I gotta answer some text messages. Alrighty. We are not going to finish this, by the way, which is a little irritating, but that's okay. Let's go to B4. We've done most everything else there is to do.
wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Well, okay. If you say so. Excuse me. Osiris 6. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death, there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith, 3, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also there were great walls of iron, that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Chat log Charlie 7. Flower 4. Man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie on the rocks. What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn, even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. We'll all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber something of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Something Overdrive 3, Seattle something, Dutch something Cascade, the something of something mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Arcady Journal 84. Archive continues to grow. Attempting to maintain a semblance of order is difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. New texts added to journal. Alright. I'm gonna finish B4 and then I'm gonna end the stream. Just FYI. So we got greens, 2 of them, which are going to help me unlock World C. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Dog. Self-help tutorial. Record. What the fuck? Play. Oh shit, I can record myself. Oh baby. Alright, so I can record myself, make my ghost do cool shit. Roll on through. Dilly fucking dilly. C double. Successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. Okay. Oh, hello. Mo stuff! Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept, and is therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're right. I think you're cheating. I don't see how this impacts me. I don't, apparently. I think you're cheating. I suppose you have some doctorate theory that would solve all the problems. I'm just not giving you the chance to deliver it. You should see which way the cookie crumbles before trying to take a bite out of it. This actually works in your favor. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Download user.prof. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I try to do what God wants. I want the truth. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want out of here. That's the real one. I want out of here. So all it takes to make you forget your lofty moral principles is a little solitude. Yes, people deserve this and that, but no, none of that matters when my own liberty is at stake. What happened to doing the right thing? I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Updating certification program parameters to blah blah blah. We're generating user profiles. Your user profile has now been generated. Downloading user, displaying overview. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status, administrator status, has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Access COM portal. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Unknown errors. Message received as string. Display. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. I'm a person. Do you know what that means? I'm not telling. This place lies. Same boat. Let's meet up. I understand. Error. Error. Yeah, again soon. Connection lost. You will receive a notification when the connection has been reestablished. Alright, let's exit. Alright, let's go after the other green first. Those puzzles do tend to be easier. Not that it really matters. Double plate! This one looks pretty straightforward. Play. Dilly dilly. Alright, boyo. Go stand on the other one. And shaboomy. Alright, there are 4 reds here. It's also a time capsule.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
God, I wish I didn't have to go anywhere, because I am just absolutely fascinated by this game. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Epitaph, Child Program 17, codename @terminated here, logic, fatal flaw in series firmware, final memory dump, life short, progeny programs, dog. There's one here too. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you, at the 17. Alright, so let's hit this first red. Wrap around the corner. No, I want to do redundant power supply first, which must be this way. We still have not found a use for the red sigils. Let's point out, like, all we're doing is collecting them. Well, that's okay. Seek counsel. Won't work. I still have not unlocked any messages. Has anyone managed to solve this one? Gotta discover the messenger's resting place. Alright. I'm actually going to do the other one first. I'm going to go do wrap around the corner. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. Ghost connector. That's 12 red sigils. Which I still have no use for at all. But I imagine we'll get there. No, I have no idea what the red sigils are for. We're just fucking unlocking them. Redundant power supply. Recorder and box. Okay. Play. Get that box. Damn it! Oh, we were so close. I don't want to record again. Ah, guess I have to. It's alright. Dilly dilly! Got the red sigil. Awesome. box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Begone!
Shit's getting weird, y'all. Let me guess. Messenger must be awakened first, of course. Alright. Box and fan, alright. see more or less what I need to do. Like, need to put the box on the fan and a connector on top of the box, but how do I do the rest of this? Jump over the wall using the box. Okay. Too high. Yeah, wall's too high. You can't jump over it with a single box. It's not working. Oh shoot, hold on. Let's just do it like this. Do that. Put this one here. I said put it there. There we go. And now... Not sure about this one. No, this still isn't it.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Let's do it this way. Use this one to connect them. There we go. That's the ticket. Dilly fucking dilly. Alright. Oof. man. Finally. Finally got it. Took a hot minute, but that's okay. Shaboomy. Alright, one more red sigil. And then there are also 2 stars on this map. And when that's done, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going out drinking with my buddies. It's gonna be good. Here's the last red sigil. The right angle. I'll seek counsel, even though I know I'm not going to get it. No, I'm working tomorrow, but it's only 4:45. Early, as it were. Excuse me. Goodness. Sigil. Alrighty. Now there are a couple of QRs in there I want to go read. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Samsara. Epitaph. Child program. Codename Samsara terminated here. Logic. Program failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Progeny programs. Samsara V72.3 series. Alright. Stars to pick up in here as well. hello. There is star number 2 for this map. Alrighty. Out we go. And it is time for me to end the stream. You will lose your progress since the last checkpoint. Yes, please stop. Alright, we will be back later for more. Until then, thank you all so much for joining me. To those of you who are watching live on Twitch, if you are new here and you enjoyed what you saw, I hope you will hit that follow button so you can see every time we go live in the future. If you're watching later on YouTube, I realize that it can be difficult to match schedules and catch live streams. So, first of all, if you like the content, I hope you will hit like. If you don't, I hope you feel free to hit dislike, but please leave a comment telling me why. I'm always interested in improving and being better. And if you're worried about missing streams, then simply subscribe to the channel. All of my content eventually makes its way over to YouTube, so if you subscribe, you needn't worry about missing anything. Finally, regardless of the platform you're on, I hope you will consider joining our Discord server. The link to do so is in the Twitch channel description. It's also in the YouTube video description. The Discord is where I make official channel announcements. It's where we discuss what you'd like to see me play, and it's where there's a fun, growing community of people who love video games just as much as you and I do. Next stream should be tomorrow evening, actually. I'm not sure what game it'll be. I'm leaning toward more Talos Principle just because I'm having a lot of fun with this and I'm really interested to see where it's going. But we'll see, and I'm open to suggestions. Regardless, see you all tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Bye bye.